Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 10th of June, 2025. Happy Pride Month. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Lies of P. We are, I think, 5 chapters into the 9 chapters we need to be in order to get into the DLC. We did start fresh. If you missed that, we started yesterday. You can check that VOD out here on Twitch and on YouTube. We'll be continuing this on. We will be doing a full playthrough, so if you did not see our original playthrough, you can find that on YouTube. We do have a playlist for that, and there will be a playlist for this, so if you want to watch this playthrough, this will contain the full playthrough we'll be doing, and the DLC playthrough, which of course I've seen nothing about other than there's a bow. That's all I know. All I know is there is a bow weapon in the DLC, and it's a prequel, which is what they announced it would be. So we'll be playing that today, working our way through. We're about to head down Rosa Isabella Street, which is heading towards the King of Puppets. Which is where we learned a very good mechanic in our first playthrough, which is that Fable Arts can also be used to stagger enemies, which we'll be using probably on the King of Puppets himself. But yeah, so we're a little bit late starting, but I had to make a phone call. I talked with someone last week, and they are going to try to connect me with some people for some therapy stuff, so I had to call them again this morning to hopefully get that information. So hopefully they will call me, or at least leave a message for me or something, about either scheduling some appointments or talking to some people about scheduling some appointments and stuff like that. So that's why we're a little bit late this morning. Also, we probably will not be going super long today. I will try to get a full-length stream in here. I do have something going on in the evening today, so I'm going to go as far as I can, but we'll continue this on. We're going to do this until we beat the DLC and the main game, so don't worry about that. And then after we get done with this, we'll get back to what we were doing, which is finishing up Oblivion Remastered and then all of the other stuff. So this does push us back a little bit further, so it might take us into July to finish up the games that we're going to finish up, but that's fine. But yeah, so we're going to do that today. Trying to think if there's anything else. Tomorrow will also be a shorter stream. I do have an appointment I need to get to. And I think that's just about it for this week. So more Lies of P until we get through all of this stuff. So I was trying to think if there's anything that's changing. I do have an idea for a video series that we're gonna do after we get done with all the stuff that we are doing, that I think people will like. Also, I did mention there is going to be a more focus on retro stuff, consistent retro stuff as we move into our new rotation of stuff, so be ready for that whenever we get done with all the stuff that we're currently playing. Trying to think. Yeah, nothing really new on top of that. I have been just kind of looking around, keeping an eye on stuff. I know there's been a lot of announcements and stuff. I did mention that although there are a lot of new things releasing, I'm going to try to focus on what we currently have and what we're currently doing. Unless there's a big announcement like Lies of P's DLC, which I said we were going to play on stream, I'm probably not going to dive into too many new things. There will be a few exceptions, obviously, like if Nintendo decides that at the end of the year, they're like, hey, by the way, new Animal Crossing, like, we'll definitely play that on. But there's going to be, I would say, arguably, probably very few things that are probably going to pull us into the new games, because I do want to start working through some of the stuff that I've said we were going to play for the past, few years, or some of the things that, like, I know we can get through rather quickly, because retro games are not particularly long. Right, some are longer than others, obviously, but I do want to start working through some retro games. Maybe not all of them all at once, but I do want to work through some of them. And we do have some long series that will eventually start, like Final Fantasy and Mega Man and stuff like that, that I want to get through. So, sorry, my hair is getting in my mouth a little bit, so I was trying to move it out of the way. Um, so like, there's that stuff. I don't think we're going to start another long series since we're doing the Resident Evil series right now. I don't think I'm going to start another long series just yet of a retro stuff. Those will probably come in the future, but we will be playing some retro games. Definitely playing some retro games. Trying to think. But I will be looking at, because I do want to keep horror. Obviously, horror is a mainstay of the channel, and I do want to keep retro as a mainstay of the channel. But I do want to, I still want to show people stuff that they may not have seen, right? Because I think both in retro and just in gaming, there's a lot of focus on the bigger titles, right? There's a lot of focuses on your, like, you know, there was the announcement for like Resident Evil 9, Silent Hill F, and we'll definitely, like, Silent Hill F is another one of those guaranteed we're going to play. That's in September. But like, I still want to show off games like Countdown Vampires, right? Like, I played this game, and I'm guessing like a whole 4 people knew what this was, right? Maybe more. Someone said it was an AVGN episode. But, you know, it's stuff like that. Or the Clock Tower games, you know, the first few Clock Tower games. I'm sure more know about Clock Tower 3 than probably the rest of them. You know, stuff like that, right? Like, I want to play that stuff. It's still horror, it's still retro, but it's just stuff that people may not have seen before, right? Because I do think there's some cool stuff. Godelka, which I absolutely love. It's the Shadow Heart series I wouldn't mind getting back to as well. Just stuff like that I think people could enjoy. If they saw it. There's just a few games like that I think people could see for the first time, because there's a lot of focus on like the bigger games in horror, like your Five Nights at Freddy's, your Dead by Daylight, your Phasmophobias, which arguably is an indie game, but I mean, it's supposed to be getting a film adaptation, right? That's how big it's gotten. But no one's really talking about, you know, your Look Outsides or your No Skins, right? Which I think are really great games. Like, I think those games have a very, very specific style and a very specific gameplay loop that I think people really would like if they actually looked into them. It's just no one looks into them, right? No one talks about that stuff. And I think that's just something that I want to kind of like make sure the channel showcases, is just stuff that maybe is a bit more obscure. Or maybe it's just retro enough that people just don't remember it or have never seen it, you know, stuff like that. Because there's stuff out there that I do think people would like if they saw it. But there's so many games out there, right? It's not like a failing of you know, the developer or anything that people are not seeing their game. It's just like there's millions of games out there. There's no way every game is going to get seen, but I don't know. I don't know. It's just I wish there was a way for smaller games, and sometimes smaller games do get found, right? But they're I don't know. I feel like there's this focus on what you could classify as like streamer games, right? Games that like get picked up by like a streamer or a YouTube content creator or whatever. And because they're clippable or because they're like fast paced, they're like they're like that shiny, ooh, look, shiny thing. They're the ones that get the spotlight, while games that have like this really cool style and this really cool gameplay loop get kind of like pushed aside because they're not clippable, right? They're about story, they're about environment, they're about suspense, they're about gameplay, right? Like they're there to be played, not clipped. And I feel like they just get pushed aside, right? Not always, mind you, but and it also, I think that's specific to like horror, because there's games like Clair Obscur, which a lot of people are really enjoying, which is very story heavy and stuff. So I think it's specifically a horror problem. I think the horror community has a problem playing like clippable games, and a lot of people are pushing aside the really enjoyable experiences for those, you know, let me play this for 2 hours, get 17 clips, post them all over social media, and then that's why I play the game, you know. And it's kind of sad because again, there's a lot of great horror. Like I've seen, like it's Pride Month, and I've seen very few people play Sorry We're Open. Or no, Sorry We're Closed. Sorry We're Open's a different game. Sorry We're Closed, which is a very queer game and a very good one. Like a very, very good one. And it's just weird. Like that more people are not playing that game because it's really well designed. The story is really good. Like the messaging is solid. The gameplay has like puzzles and shooting and survival horror elements. Like I legitimately think people would enjoy that, but like no one's really playing it. Like I think it's still overwhelmingly positive for the people that have played it. But like, let me see. Let me go to the store real quick. Let's see. Sorry, yeah, $25. Not bad price tag. Okay, so it's moved to very positive. Oh, well, never mind. It is all reviews. It's 98% positive, overwhelmingly positive with 1,200 reviews. Right? All recent reviews are 100% positive. It's just like, why are more people not playing Sorry We're Closed? Right? Especially during Pride Month. It's perfect. You know, like. It's a perfect queer game for this month. It's a horror game. It's survival horror. Like I think it's great. They even just they as of last year they updated controller aiming. They added as of March of this year they had a new game plus time attack. Like they yeah. I don't know. It's weird because it's like I keep seeing people talking about like, well, I can't find a horror game, you know, to play. You know, there's no good horror games, right? And it's just like, it's right there. There's plenty of good horror games. It's just no one's branching out. They're playing the same rotating type of game and not branching out to these games that don't look like the games they play. Because this game is done in like a PS1 style. By the way, if you don't know what I'm talking about, let me see if I can. How do you link from? I guess I grabbed this, right? Yeah. If you're not sure what I'm talking about, I'm talking about this game. Sorry We're Closed. We played it on stream. Great game. Great atmosphere. Great story. It's a very intense story. It talks about the idea of like coercion and how that's not actually love. And it talks about like loss and the decisions you make when you love someone. Like it is really, really good. Very good game. And people keep telling me, oh, there's no good horror games out. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't know, man. And then like people will play like FNAF Into the Pit and they're like, man, I really wish there was more games like this. Okay, no delivery. You want to play a cheaper, better FNAF Into the Pit? Here's another game for you. It's called No Delivery. Play this instead. It's better Into the Pit. Like, I don't know. It's just, it kills me because people, they don't look for these titles and then they're like, man, there's nothing. And it's just like, what? Although I have to warn, there is strobing lights in No Delivery, so I know some people can't play those. But yeah, it's just like, and No Delivery is really, really good. Like, I don't usually play, like, roguelites, but the way it's balanced is easy enough that, like, I can get through it. But difficult enough to where, like, I feel like you actually have to strategize. But anyways, I could talk about this for a while. I'm going to go ahead and jump into the game, and we can keep talking about this. Because I guess that's the thing that's irritating me the most recently. It's just the sheer number of people that I've been seeing they're like gotta wait on these new games to come out, right? Because there's no good games, and it's just like, guys, you really gotta stop waiting on the next big thing to come out and start playing these indie games, because I guarantee you there are. I need to shut off the music that's playing. I was like, what is that blasphemous music? There we go. Because it's so tiring. Okay. continue. Alright, let's go. Time to go to Rosa Isabella Street. Get all you down just a little bit. Rosa Isabella Street. But yeah, it's just crazy to me, because I just, and like, nothing against the people that want to play like those multiplayer crazy games and stuff that have fun with those, but to come back and be like, man, there's just, you know, all I could play is XYZ game, and they play like 2 types of games or 2 games, and they're like, there's no other good ones, and it's just like, are you kidding me? Alright. Rosa Isabel Street. I remember this area.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
But, yeah. And again, this isn't me trying to be, like, mean to people, it's just, it just saddens me, because I do really think, why is this so loud to me? It's just, it just saddens me that, like, I really wish people would, like, branch out and, like, play more games, because there's so many great games out there, man. And, like, I get not playing certain retro games, because people don't know, like, some people can't emulate because they're on consoles, and certain consoles don't have access to games and stuff like that. Like, that stuff I understand, but for the people that are, like, on PC, and they're like, man, you know, I can't find any games to play, I'm like, can't find any games to play. What are you talking about? That's insane. My problem is I have too many games to play on PC. Okay, this is the street where we will find that house. I think it's gonna be closer to the Opera House. Yeah. And like, I'm not one of those that's like, I'm doing that like fake rage thing. You know, people aren't actually saying that. It's like I see that all the time. And like, it's not me getting upset that people are upset. People aren't upset that they're finding anything, not finding anything. It's just they just state that, and it's just like, I don't know. Like, it's like I want to help them, but then like every time I'm like, hey, so here's some games, they're like, well, not that one. It's just like, what do you mean not that one? It's a horror game. Hey, Lee, how you doing today? Okay, we're starting to get those consistently, although... By the way, yes, you can defuse these by killing them. How you doing today, Lee? Let me get you a shout out. You're not playing the Leave ending. Talk about someone who plays a variety of horror games. Was last playing Retro, which I believe he was playing through Wind Waker. For the first time. He's never played a Zelda game all the way through. He's played quite a few of them for, I think he said a couple hours, but never played any of them all the way through. Just woke up to use the restroom? Okay. Social report. By the way, we're not reading any of the notes. We read most of them on our first playthrough, so if you want to get... Yes, there's mechanical babies. And yes, they are tough. Kill. Alright, how am I? Okay, my throat's a little, like, scratchy today. I think it's from all that coughing that I did at the end of stream yesterday, but... Wait for me, weird baby. But other than that, I'm okay. We were just talking about how people complain that there's no, like, horror games, and yet there's, like, a million horror games that they're just not playing. And just how strange that is to me. Okay. Cool. That should take us back in here. Yep. Forgot about the combos. Oh, blade. Wait, I thought there was a second floor. Look at that broom dancing by itself. Nice. Is there a second floor that we came out on? Yeah, I wanted to make sure we didn't miss anything here. Okay. How you liking Wind Waker? Friends like that. Superstar only plays if it's AAA. Giving up on them. Yeah, it's so weird to me. It's like, hey, there's no good games out there. Hey, what about these 17 games? No, none of those. It's just like, but. I don't know. It's just such a weird mentality to me, man. Alright, this should be the dancer in white. This should be the first dungeon. Enjoying it, actually. Some things are a bit finicky, but get into that arrow's brain. Oh yeah, the fact that it's like, oh, this is just how the game was built back then. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, up there.
Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Okay, now your saber's broken. How are you gonna do about that? He's gonna beat the crap out of me, apparently. Oh, she can't be staggered? Interesting.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Stop stabbing me. God. There we go. We'll need that for later. Alright. That's not useful. Well, it's useful, but it's not to us. Right now. Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. Okay, so I think there's more items up here. Give me that moonstone, thank you. Okay, and run. Need to sharpen my wrench. Again, yes, you heard that correctly. Sharpen the wrench. Heal. Open the chest. There's the dancer's sword. I'm very excited to see what strength weapon we're going to be able to get in the DLC. So like I said, the best strength weapon in the game you actually get from the final, well, yeah, the final boss of the game. So unfortunately you don't get a whole lot of time to use it in this game, but so I'm hoping we get a cool strength weapon. Press so far, I gotta remember that Ergan's general. Yeah. Okay. Capacity. Let me get that up to 20. Have I ever played Wind Waker? I have. I don't know if I beat it back in the day, but I'll probably get there. We gotta wrap around.
Oh. You're walking. My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. I know she's gone. Would you bring me?
Fetch.
Her body is on. I miss her.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if I beat it. I feel like I did, but It's been a long time. But yes, I have played Wind Waker. So I remember, yeah, I remember these guys. These guys will, yeah, mess you up. Thankfully, since I understand the game, we're actually doing a lot better on this playthrough than we were before. You run at this guy. Don't go down that way. Yeah, I think I've played almost any Zelda that wasn't handheld. Which I know, like, half of the games were handheld, so, you know. So that goes that way. Where does the down go? Here's one of those. Where does this go? I really wish there was an easy way to stream handhelds that wasn't emulation, though. Because I wouldn't mind going back and streaming handhelds that I never got the chance to play. Because there were some really solid handhelds and, like, later handheld things. Hi there. Okay. Quartz, nice. That's what I thought. I had a scratch in my brain that was like, I think I need to fall down that hole, because when I was doing the getting everything for the achievements, I was like, I remember going down that hole to get something important, and I couldn't remember what it was, but I knew it was important, and it was the quartz. That's what it was. Because this leads us to this, which is what we saw through the gate. So there we go. That is what I wanted to grab. But alright, let's take the ladder so we don't take damage. Actually get into But yeah, I would really like to play some of those other older stuff. The only weird thing about like franchises is like, man, some people are so weird about them. Like when I was playing through the Resident Evil series, people are like, "Yeah, this is my favorite." And it's like, "Yeah, I'm not really liking it," and they're just like, then they get so angry, and it's like, bro, like I'm just being honest with you. Would you rather me just lie and say that everything is the greatest? Like, oh, these suck. So if you watch when we, yeah. So if you notice, she did like a 9-hit combo there. But also look how tanky they are. These suck. These messed us up in the beginning. And yes, there's more than one. Oh no, this is one of the exploding ones. Can I not go down? Again, you can stop the explosion. Never mind. Usually you can stop the explosion by hooking them, but I guess if they do their jump animation, you can't. But it's just so weird because it's like I always try to give my honest opinion on how I'm feeling like with a game and something. And like I feel like that's what people want, but then like you play a game that's like beloved and they're just like, your opinion is terrible, and it's just like, what? I'm just playing the game and telling you how I feel about it, and now you're calling me an awful person. It's just like I don't get it. I really don't. I'm just gonna go. You know, I'll never understand that mentality, because it's just like, just because I don't like it doesn't mean you can't still like it, right? That zero sum. Still got hit by it. Ow. Rude. Not this time. By the way, the district is on fire. Oh, and the house we're looking for from that treasure map is right there, I believe. So. Also, the reason why I said you can't beat this game outside of New Game Plus is I believe there's an NPC on this bridge right here that you have to talk to get acquire items that only exist in New Game Plus. So, look at this guy. Ow. I'm gonna back up because I know there's another one in that room. I think I might have been involved last night. That's what I was doing, playing Zelda. Responding to variety streaming the great game you should be playing, and I was like, oh, he vouched for. I said, yeah, watch them play, and I was quick like, never recommended a game I didn't play. Firsthand, watching someone play versus hands-on is such a different experience. Well, it's a great game. You should be playing it. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I've ever vouched for a game that...
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
So here's another instance. I'll respond to that in just a second. Nope, don't worry about the long post thing. So he said find his wife. We found his wife. She's a puppet. So there's another instance of a connection with, so we found that lady's baby who was a puppet, and now we found someone whose wife is a puppet. So, interesting. But, yeah, I don't think I usually recommend stuff that I haven't played. I will say, hey, it looked really cool from what I've seen, but I don't think I give, like, an actual, like, recommend if I haven't played it myself. Yeah. I think that's a younger generation thing, because, you know, social media and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't think I've ever been like, yeah, I saw 1 million people play this game, they all loved it, so it must be good, you should play it, right? Usually if I say you should play it, it's something that I've played myself. Okay, before we do that, let's go return this ring. Because I actually know what's up ahead, and this guy might absolutely troll us. Not this way. I don't remember what we get for returning the ring. Oh, also we missed an item over here. I don't know, for me it feels kind of like that. That's been kind of weird ass. Well, I don't know, I feel like that question was just kind of like a question of surprise. Like, of all the games to find you playing, Wind Waker probably wasn't very high on the list to see of, like a games Lee would play. Wind Waker's not on the top of that list, right? For someone who's beaten all of the poop killer, Wind Waker is probably not something you would see played right after that. So, maybe the phrasing was a little weird.
I meant our marriage should have been sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. Maybe I'm crazy, though.
You ever heard a human puppet? Saw the message she left. She's saying she loves you.
That she was my guardian angel. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? I'm more, please.
Okay. The Ergo is whispering. Hey Void, how you doing today? I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Like I don't know if I would have taken that as an offense. I think it was just more like a surprise. But again, I think it's just a younger audience thing. No, you don't. Not this time. How you doing today, Void? Literally offended. I just had to give him my opinion that I'm indeed a variety streamer. I've been for 4 years. Yeah. Wrong way. Oh, I forgot to level up when we rested there. That's fine. Alright. Now for the fun part. Hey, look, a boulder. Oh Lord, I think it's just like super out of pocket. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But yeah, Stop. 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 I think if you dodge around, you can get the heat off. Hold on, I need to take this call. Sorry about that. We did die because I had to take the phone call, and there's no pausing in Souls-likes, which is not necessary. The Sekiro proved that pausing does not need to be a feature. But anyways, I needed to take that phone call. But yeah, also Wind Waker, yeah, it's not usually the first like Zelda game people usually pick, which I think was also another reason why people were. It's left the best impression of the games I've tried because I want to play Wind Waker because I know it's device. Ow. What about you again, friend? Devices are... Well, it's also the, like, mechanically speaking, it's the most different, I would say. Until like, Breath of the Wild and, Tears of the Kingdom, it was the most different. Because, it still has, like, the dungeon design, the way the Zeldas are designed and stuff, but it does have a lot of differences, mechanically speaking. But yeah, aesthetically speaking, it is also very different from where they were going. Okay. You know, I don't know why I didn't think of this before. You just do that. Okay, by the way, the thing that killed us is that clown you see walking down the road in the middle. He's technically, I think, classified as a mini-boss. Take care of you. Alright. Yep, Madcon puppet, there you go. Now if I do this right, I should be able to just aggro him, yeah. Oh. Okay then. The first big mob in Bloodborne. Yeah. Yeah, the one with the flaming wolf at the thing. But, yeah, I think... See, the thing is it's so interesting when talking about, like, Wind Waker in comparison to the other Zelda games, too. Is because, because it has a bit more of that open worldness to it. In some aspects, like, it still has the thing where with Zelda games, where, like, you have to get certain things to open certain other areas, which has always been a Zelda trope. But yeah, when Wind Waker came out and it changed things, like, people were actually kind of upset about it. And it's weird, because, like, as a kid, I don't know. I guess maybe because I was an autistic kid. Like, I just never really cared about that stuff, dude. Like, whenever, like, games came out and they were like, hey, this is a new game, I was just like, that looks cool, I want to play it. Like, I don't know. I just didn't get wrapped up in stuff as much as other people did, I think. People got real wrapped up about, like, the art style being kind of storybook and... and all of that stuff, and I was just like, I don't know. I think it looks cool. If it looked too childish, so it's not super into cell shading. Yeah, see, like, I guess that just didn't bother me when I was younger. Come on, you big clown. Finally excited to try Majora's Mask. Is that on Switch too? God, these guys suck. Oh, I forgot that they get you on the punch back. Okay. Okay. Dang it, dude. I've got a perfect parry this guy. He just does too much damage, and I'm getting this. I didn't know it was on the expansion pass. Nice. Kind of interesting that the pseudo-open world with a direction more linear game, kind of more of that more recent game. Exploration, the joy I found in the stay on, dude. Yeah. You guys get out of the way. Nope. That's cool. I also saw you said you wanted to play more Blasphemous. I saw that, boy. Blasphemous is really good. Like, I really enjoy Blasphemous. And, like, you haven't even gotten to, like, the really cool bosses and stuff. Like, some of those bosses are, like, like, don't get me wrong, it's also a really hard game, but, like, some of the bosses are really cool. I love the design of Blasphemous, and Blasphemous 2 just improves on, like, everything. Ah, of course I missed. See if I can do this right. I can hook this guy. I'm gonna give it that I don't pick up the symbolism. I feel like I'm missing out. I mean, it takes a little bit, but yeah, I mean, I don't think you're missing out, because it's still just like a grotesquely beautiful game, I feel. Like, even if you just take in the grotesqueness of it, I think it's still... Yeah, there we go. Okay, I need to get away. Oh, he didn't stagger? Okay, there's a lot of things that's not staggering all of a sudden. That's really weird. Okay, I don't know why I didn't parry that time. What the hell? Oh, I ran out of stamina. This guy is really just messing me up. Oh, I know why he's messing me up. There's a couple of reasons why he's messing me up. It's sad that we're getting absolutely trolled by a side boss. It's actually kind of hilarious. Oh, I get hit by a bomber. Curious what other games your friends gave you. Sounds like for stream. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do, I was trying to figure out how, like, what order to play them. I think I'm gonna put them on a wheel, and and then just like spin to see which ones we play in what order. Let's do that. I'm gonna mess this clown up. Sorry for ads. But it is a nice variety. I don't think there's any... I'm trying to think if there... I don't know if there's any overlap in genre. Actually, I'll hold on, because I don't know if anybody's in ads. Ow. I keep getting shot by that guy. forgot about the wheel, or the wall, whatever that thing's called, the boulder. By the way, these guys throw 3 if you're wondering if they ever stop. They do. Okay, welcome back to my house. What I was saying is, I don't know if there's any crossover in genre between the games that we'll be playing for the stream idea. I'd have to look. I'll wait till we'll fight this clown. Oh, that's what I was going to switch out. I was going to switch out the grindstone. By the way, if they're shocked, they take more damage. Can't get away because I'm out of stamina. Oh, come on, man. Okay, there must be like a weird bug that's keeping staggerable people unstaggerable. Okay, I didn't know. Oh, come on. Screw this game, dude. The fact that we've run into twice that things can't be staggered, that's got to be a new bug. A new blessing is just a whole new... Yeah. Yeah, the new blessing is a new game, yeah. Why can he not be staggered? That's so weird. Also, our stamina, dude. Our stamina's really holding us back. Also, I haven't played the DLC for Bloodstained. I don't think I will, honestly. It didn't really look like my kind of thing. Try something. dude. Really? He stepped out of my range? Oh, now he wants to do it? That's weird. That time he staggered. What happened? What changed? That's so weird. Am I just not... oh, maybe I'm not holding down Y for the Fable art? Maybe that's why he wasn't working? Huh. That's something we'll have to test. Okay, well he's dead now and he doesn't come back, so... Thank the Lord for that. By the way, the house is right here, I believe. No. Where's the house at? Where's the house at? That clown was stupid. Oh, not gonna catch fire. Okay. Into the opera house finally. Clown took far longer than it probably should have. That. Honor of the happiest days of our present. We miss you, Camille. Everything over there. But, yeah, Blasphemous is amazing. Okay. Okay. 3 level ups there. There we go. We're trying to get this to 20. That's the idea. Because we need to equip some better defense stuff. Equip that for now. This one's just better. Alright. Into the opera house. Grab this. This area is actually not super big. Okay, so funny thing, if you see the yellow strings, that means somewhere is a puppet master. And disruption is a very bad thing. Disruption is an insta-kill. And once they don't have the yellow strings, you can kill them. If you try to kill them with the yellow strings, they come back. That's the trick with this area. There's also an NPC in this area, which I believe we missed on our first playthrough, which we will definitely be talking to. Here. This area is not very big. I do believe there's another new mob in that room there. Yep. It's actually a modification of the wheel mobs we saw earlier in the factory. Okay, there's our guard. There is a chest in here. There is that pick that we saw that one stalker using. Legendary actress Adelina Corday. Even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Crescent Moonstone. Okay, this is a shortcut. The reason for said shortcut is, as you can see, because of that. And if you remember what the bowls represent, there's obviously a boss through that door. We're not going to go there just yet, because there's more to explore. Like I said, there is an NPC that I believe we missed in here when we first played this. I did a lot of exploring when I did my clearing up the achievements off stream, so I want to make sure that we... Technique. So there are amulets that just give you stats as well. Technique obviously gives you more technique, which is not what we're using. We're using motivity. So we need to go that way. I need to do some stuff real quick. Put that on, and okay. Now I need to go to this side. Puppet Master. So this is how we missed the NPC before, because it actually hid in over here. And look who it is.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit. Oh, Patricia, I'm
So if you remember, there was a place we could buy an apple, I believe. I don't remember where that is. I'll have to look that up. But we can bring her that apple. That is the thing we wanted. We want this one because this one is shock break. No, ours is more shock break resistance. This is disruption resistance. No? No, never mind. The one that we got's better. I don't remember where the apple was, but there's an apple you can bring her. Let me figure that out, because we pretty much explored most of this place. Adeline Wise. Oh, it's Paladina. That's what I thought. Okay. I was like, I know it's from somewhere very easy to access. Alright. Grab that. Okay, your strings aren't up there. So you guys' strings aren't cut, so that's weird. Okay, can you guys chill out here for a second? No. Yeah. So we'll have to come back up here and fight these things again, but we have the shortcut to the boss afterwards. I'm trying to remember what to say. I think there's that over there, but I don't remember how we're supposed to get over there. So before we go... this way? Yeah, so we're supposed to go around... I think we have to fall. If I remember correctly. I think we gotta fall from where the bridge is to go to the other side. But yeah, Paladina has the apple. Then we give it to Adeline, and then she will give us the record. Which we're not 100%ing this or anything, I just... But yeah, I believe you have to go through here. And then... I think you have to go down this way. Okay, we have a Trinity key. So we might as well just open this one up since we're here. By the way, the Tricked by Riddles guy. We're curious. Yes, that is the guy you think it is. Ooh, radiation converter. That actually might be... Makes us heavy, though. That's, it's not great. We'll do that. Performance of the day. Shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go open the shortcut first. So that way we can get back here if we die. Incredible Vanini. So I'll use wheel. That was unfortunate for us. So there should be one of these. We can get her closer, so you can see him hanging from the roof there. Get her a little bit closer. Okay. And I died. That's exactly why I wanted to open the shortcut. The disruption instantly kills you. Yeah. There is something at the end of that hole, I believe, that we're gonna want. So we're gonna try to get back up there. We have more healing now too, so. Oh, I did not expect her to come down here. Okay, okay. I'm stuck in the... Okay, I'm dead. I was stuck in the... I was literally stuck inside of the baggages there. I don't know how I survived that, to be honest. Hey, Gameslave! Welcome in. I don't know why I didn't hear the stuff go off. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today? Let's see what Gameslave is playing. Let me get a shout out for the Gameslave. Welcome in. Playing Project Zomboid. Yeah. How's that going? How's your Project Zomboid stuff going? Never played it myself. It looks very complicated. Very, very complicated. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are working our way through Lies of P, trying to get to the DLC. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're having a good day. If you don't know who I am, I'm Master Games. I play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro, but a little bit of variety here and there. Like I said, we are working through Lies of P. They announced the DLC released a few days ago, so we are working our way through the entire game, trying to make our way to the DLC. We have played and beaten this before, but we're doing it again, so welcome in. Hopefully you had a good time. If you need to rain and run for any reason, if you need to go get you some food, some water, or some rest, please do take care of yourself.
Crazy.
I do appreciate you coming in, but do take care of yourself. Just throw us a follow and come back when you can. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you'd like it personalized, thank you. Just say, hey, I followed in chat. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking, and I do appreciate it. Going good. Still have the same character after 9.5 hours. Nice. That sounds like a very good run. How's IOP's going? Pretty good. We're getting, I think we made it to like chapter 5 or 6, and we have to get to chapter 9 to get to the DLC. So we're making some good progress. We've slowed down quite a bit since we've got to the harder parts of the game, but we're getting there, slowly but surely. But welcome in, Alex. Again, thank you for the follow. So I'll end up being the last person in the room eventually, just waiting. Okay. Well, thank you for the follow. Ooh, what's down here? Ah, that's how I do it. Let's... But again, if you've not seen Lies of P, it is a Souls-like... We are currently in the Opera House. Okay. Fell for the noob trap. Somehow survived. But thought I'd followed you before. You're in my sister's Discord after all. I don't know who your sister is, but that's fine. It's fine. Twitch also does this weird thing where sometimes it just unfollows people. I've had to refollow some people like 2 or 3 times. I don't know why it does that. It just does. So love this game a lot. Need to finish it. Closest to Bloodborne. Yeah, it's got a lot of Bloodborne's aesthetics, but it is a fantastic game. Absolutely recommend it. It's also half off right now. Devilmate. Okay, nice. I did not know that, but that's very cool. Very, very cool. We always love meeting new people. So, all right. Oh, I will forewarn you, if you are interested in playing this game, we're probably gonna hit a major-ish kind of spoiler here. This boss in particular does kind of spoil some stuff. So if you do not want spoilers, feel free to tune away. Right after this lady tries to stab us in the back while I'm talking. So I do wanna forewarn you, if you've not seen The King of Puppets, this is a little bit of a spoiler for The King of Puppets. So actually, we should probably go back and level up before we do that. But if you don't care about that, then that's fine too. We got a little bit of a run, so I'll give you a little bit of time, because I totally fell off the thing. But yeah, I didn't know that. That's very cool. That's very cool. But it's always nice to meet friends and family. But we show support to everybody that we can on here. We have a phrase that I like to repeat, which is a rising tide raises all ships. So we show support to all the friends we can. I'm not going back up this way. You know what? We have an item for this. So. Oh, indeed, the best for friends are always awesome to extra support. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I try to show support to everybody. There's so many great people on Twitch. I try to help out as much as we can. Okay. We should probably... Let's go ahead and use this level up. Let's go back to the hotel. Okay. We gotta go to the hotel to drop some stuff off and stuff, so... We have a little bit, but... welcome in officially, Demonic Murder Lord. I do want to use your name. We need to talk to you.
At the House of Vanini. Master Vanini, with it you the House of Vanini.
Okay, give
At the
him
House of
that. I must have appreciated good learning some Warhammer lore from you. Yeah, I know next to nothing about Warhammer, so that's very cool. Guard performance. Okay, we do want the acid grindstone. Damage to carcasses. Kind of want all of this stuff. I'm just gonna... Okay, let's grab this stone. We're out of money. Sell... Oh, hold on. Do we have any collectibles? No. Sell. What do we have that we can sell? Chains. Ah, here we go. Storage. Okay, actually, I thought we could do more than that, but... Do we even have to get that apple?
Welcome to...
No, it's 1,000. Okay. Alright. Let's go fight the King of Puppets. Better yet, let's go get our butt kicked by the King of Puppets. We do need to switch out our grindstone before we go in there, because the lightning will be much more beneficial for us in this fight if I remember to use it. Switch grinder to lightning. There we go. Alright. Again, a little bit of a spoiler, boss, if you've not seen Lies of P or the King of Puppets. Because the cutscene kind of tells you a little bit of an interesting story. So, here we go. So this boss gave us a lot of trouble until we figured out a mechanic, which hopefully we'll be able to use here. They play more Souls-like games. The only one to touch is Code Vein. Wasn't a huge fan of Code Vein. I don't think it was terrible, but not a huge fan of it. But did you see they announced Code Vein 2? There is going to be a second game. Ooh. This was the last boss we fought before the Game Pass trial I was using went out. Were you able to beat him, Game Slave, or...? I really gotta get my timings down. There we go. Gonna heal. Okay. It helps if I could get near him. Okay. I do not remember any of his moves, so that is kind of the problem we're having right now. There we go. Doesn't he have 2 phases? He does indeed have 2 phases. That's actually the easy phase. The real phase is this one. Terminator reference. Hello, Romeo. The real king of the puppets. That's what I missed. Oh, and now I'm dead. Yeah. It's gonna take a little bit. I gotta get used to the moves again. So. It has been a very long time since I've fought Romeo. Honestly, as long as we don't use too much healing in the first phase, we should be able to do this pretty easily. So what I should do is this. Oh, I forgot about that move. Yeah, I couldn't even see him there. I'm stuck on a table. Okay, that's a sweet move. Best way I can. Yeah, again, we gotta learn the moves. Okay, one more hit, and he goes to phase 2. Good. We can skip this. Heal. Okay, there's the grab. There's that smack. Oh, I was a little out of range. That's gonna hurt. I'm gonna heal again. No, you don't. Oh, he killed me. If he hadn't have killed me there, we could have Fable Art into a stagger and that would have done most of his health and damage. Yeah, we can get this guy. We probably can get him this round, as long as I don't take too much damage from the first phase. Problem is our stamina is just not great. Okay. Come on, do it again. Oh, that would have been a great hit right there. And phase 1 down. That's what phase 1's supposed to look like. Alright, come on, Romeo. Okay. Don't get kicked. You're not the only one that can block, punk. Come on. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so there might be a bug with the wrench now. That's fine. We'll beat him without it. Oh, nice. Nope. Okay. He did the weird kick. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Yeah. So, I charged up the Fable art, and it didn't work. So whenever you do the Fable art, it's supposed to slam down and stagger them. I need to read this. Maybe they changed the way that the Fable art on the wrench works. Hold on. Okay. Payback swing. Switch display. Patient smash. Gather your strength for a strong hit. Hold attack button to activate a stronger attack. Use immediately after guarding for more power. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I need to hold it. I tried. We actually would have had him. There might be a bug. They might have introduced a bug to the game. I might have to, like, contact the developers or send something to the developers. They might have introduced a bug into the game. Because that's twice in a row we've actually been... actually, it's happened multiple times with multiple enemies that we've been screwed out of a break because of how it's... Okay. Okay, we're not doing so well on... That was a miss. Okay, this phase 1 is not going as hot now. That phase 1 did not go as well. I about to say I'm gonna die pretty soon. Yeah, that phase 1 did not go well. Ugh. Yeah, they might have introduced a bug into the game, which is really, really unfortunate. Because basically what's supposed to happen is, when I hold down the button with the wrench, it's supposed to go, ah, and then slam. And whenever they're in the breakable, which is when their health bar glows, that means that they can be staggered. If you use a Fable Art, a charged Fable Art, when they're staggered, it staggers them. Which is the same as charging this attack. As you can see, that's really slow. Right, okay, thank you. Thank you for that. I'm gonna run back. So you can either stagger them by doing a charged heavy attack, which as you can see is very slow, or you can do it by doing a Fable Art. Well, the only way that the wrench really has of staggering them is through the Fable Art, right? Which is how we beat Romeo last time using this weapon, was using the Fable Art, which worked as it was intended to work. But this time, the Fable Art has failed on multiple enemies, and I'm not sure why that is. Because it failed on the clown, it's failed on just a bunch of things. So I'm gonna test something. If we can get to Romeo again, I'm gonna see if it requires us to use all 3 Fable Art slots in order to do it. Way, that's fine. Okay. Okay. I am out of... See how his bar is glowing down there? That's what I'm talking about. When their bar glows like that, that's when you can stagger them. Okay, I missed. You can't block that with the dodge. Heal. Okay. Heal. So like that. You see how those bars like that? So I should be able to... Ah, okay. It does take all of them. There we go. This is what I was talking about. Say, if we had gotten that the first time, it does take all of them. We would have got Romeo. Easy peasy. It does way too much damage. Like, it does his whole health bar and damage. It's obscenely powerful.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right?
The wrench is way too strong.
One way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Okay, so it does take all 3 charges. That's good to know. We've learned something. So it's not broken, it was something on my end. Okay, let's do that. Teleports. Okay, we need to go back to the hotel. Talk to people. Let's talk to Geppetto.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
There we go. Now we can have 8 healing items. Alright, so it wants us to go that way. But yeah. Okay, so it does require all 3. That's good to know. Could have swore it just took 1, but... Alright, let's go back to the hotel. We also have some quartz. We should have used our quartz a lot earlier, now that I think about it. But yeah, the wrench does a lot of damage. Especially fully charged Fable. Please come to Hotel Guardian and Elysian Boulevard.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. Me as well.
Okay.
Ah, I heard you defeated. The puppets appear lost without... To think one can have so much... I fear I must call upon you again. I always welcome...
Okay. Is there anybody else we need to talk to? We need to talk to somebody, yeah, here.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Yep. Show the wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
Ergo is whispering. Alright. Now, she's still in here. Also, we need to talk to him to see what's,
A great weapon calls for...
let's see. So, Burnt White King's Ergo. All Legion arms, ability tier +1. Gents, not be consumed. There you go. You can get Romeo's Scythe as a weapon, if you so inclined. Or you can get your Legion arm tier up 1. So. Now she has a question to ask us. This is an important discussion to have.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? Do I still have...
Of course.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own.
Yep, just killing everybody. That's
Maybe
great
I'll come
memories.
to you someday.
The Ergo is whispering. Welcome back from Mads.
People have no... Thanks for keeping me.
Okay. About lying. After what we just said to her, that's kind of hilarious. Alright, let's go up and use some of this quartz. Oh, let's talk to the cat. Hello, cat. Do you like us? Nope, cat still doesn't like us. Probably because we're wearing a dog head. No, I'm kidding. It just takes time. You'll know. Also, something weird's happening with our portrait. The organ. We have 3 quartz. Good. So, let's see. Enhance the attack of Fable Arts. Stagger attack of charge attacks. Destruction of perfect guards. I know I just want to do Fable Arts attack. Guard is Fable and Perfect Guard is successful. It's not bad. Guard is Fable upon reviving. Yeah. Okay. Belt slots, cube uses. I guess we'll do fruit bearing tree time. There was one. There we go. Ergo upon eliminating enemy. There we go. Alright. Whee! Teleport. Okay, so now we're about to move into 7. So we have 7, 8, and 9. So we've got 3 more chapters to do until we get to where we can do the DLC. So hopefully we can do this. Get to the DLC today. If not, that's fine. We'll probably get to it tomorrow. Also, this is interesting. If you look, the puppets are kind of just like aimlessly standing around, crying because their king is dead. So you see, they're actually crying. Like if you look at them. Because the Puppet King is dead.
What's going on?
There you go.
All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. That seems weird. That's weird.
Alright. Let's go down here.
With their king dead, they seem lost. And maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not sure they can function without the king that died now.
Black box. What's in here? Clockwork sword. There we go. this the... Yeah, okay. I was like, I know we go to, like, a mall-like structure soon. I just couldn't remember if it was now or after the, place that we're heading, but it's now. Okie dokie. So now we need to switch equipment because we're no longer going to be fighting puppets. We're going to be fighting blighted, or carcasses, that's what they're called. Hi there. All right. Do have a level up. So that should be good for capacity. For now. Okay. I believe we need to go this way. These guys explode. I also gotta be careful because they're gonna start falling off the roof. Okay, not this way just yet. This is like a little... I don't remember... Do these things have a special name or are they just malls? I thought these things had a special name. These like indoor... like glass ceiling things. I don't know if we have any of these in America. I think we do. Okay. I thought they had a special name. Arcades, that's what they're called, yeah. Okay, it's on the key. I was like, wait a second. I was like, does it tell us? Called arcades. They used to be until arcade, I guess, took a different meaning, but... I think we can open this now, yeah. Oh, mate. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. So, these things are now going to start dropping people, and then the people that come out of them explode. Yeah. Fun. He did go down in one hit. I wonder where that butterfly could be. Also, some butterflies fight back. That's our first half moonstone. Yeah, there's some butterflies that fight back. There's some butterflies that, like, explode. Okay, grab this. I'll grab up these. Come on down. There we go. Alright, now we need to go down here. This is not blood, it's wine, I promise. Okay. Away from you real quick. Okay. Ooh, bigger frame. Is that better than what we're wearing? It is. Big defense. Alright, let's turn our lamp on so we can... Oh, our lamp was on. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Okay, if I remember correctly, there is a bottle of wine we can pick up in here for someone. Like an NPC somewhere that like wants a bottle of wine. Monad Charity House concerts. Can't go that way because we need the underground passage key, and that's going to be through a bunch of goop. I remember these guys. Star fragments. That guy's dead. Yes, there's another one. Problem is, I really need to run past this guy to open the shortcuts. There it is. Open the shortcut first. There's the underground key. Open the second part of the shortcut. Go. I'll talk to the merchant in just a second. Use the healing. There we go. There we go.
Who are you? You look like a stalker.
Alright, what do you got? There's the circular saw. You like advanced. What is this? Increased resistance to disruption, shock, and break. Also a lot of fire stuff. Go ahead and pick up that ring just in case we might need it. And yes, we do have the underground key now, so... By the way, these guys are really easy if you just take your time. As with a lot of Souls games, sometimes patience is your friend. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Stargazer, because we're gonna need our HP for stuff. We could talk to Sophia again. Only goes up by 2, yeah, so let's go Vitality. I also need to switch grinder to fire because we're gonna need fire. Let me just run past that guy. This gate. Oh, that's what I needed to equip on my third part of the build, is a throwing thing. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Okay, I did not want to grab. Let me stop. By the way, these guys eat your ergo if you didn't notice that. And I'm dead. Which is fine. Because we opened the shortcut. So. Alchemical boosters, I believe, is what you can use on the golden tree to make it grow quicker. Curious where that shortcut was, because I do not remember. Oh, right here, perfect. Can you let me hit you, please? I want this. Give me that. Spear of Honor. I don't even remember that. I don't know if I picked that up before. Okay, that was completely a side area, by the way. The thing we actually need is this way. Go this way, but there's a... The greatest show on earth is coming. Is this the wine? Yeah, this is the second part of the wine area. Could be a weird clown down here. Yeah, it's in there. Oh, there it is. I believe these guys also attack the clown. Yeah. Good. Can't see, but that's fine. There we go. Hunter Amulet, which I think gives you more Ergo. Yeah, more Ergo. If you wanted to farm for like level ups or items or whatever. Alrighty. Yeah, I think the wine's right there. I don't remember who wants it, but I know there's... Ruby of the Heavens. I love that he comes out of the crate. He was hiding in there and then somehow still got... Take care of that guy just in case.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Okay. Before we go... There was another direction I think we could go. Go back before we go, because that's going to lead us to the next area. I think I saw another direction. I want to make sure we check everywhere. Yeah, so we went that way. Hey, Graveyard Gaming, how you doing today? Give me a second, I'll get you a shout out. We're just doing some double checking. Fortunately, you can't pause this game. Did we? This is where we came from, I think. I'll double check. How's ISP going? Pretty good. Yeah, see, we didn't go this way. I didn't think so. Pretty good. Pretty good. We've already beaten it before on stream. We're just trying to get to the DLC. So, okay, yeah, so this was the shortcut I was thinking it was. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. How about yourself? Let me get back to the Stargazer and I'll get you a shout out. Alright. Again, there's no pausing in Bull's Lakes, so... Dude, get you a shout out, see what you've been playing. Playing some... Ooh, Elden Ring Night Rain. How you liking that? The two focus are going through the Dark Souls trilogy. Tuesday going good? It's going alright. It's going alright. Did not mean to hit that button. Was that thing at the bottom there? Talk with Benini.
Really? Eviva, it actually worked.
Okay. So now Vanini can talk to us through stargazers. That's what we get from that. Alright, onwards to the Grand Exhibition, which I believe means we're going to switch our ambulance back to Puppet. You've yet to play it. Ooh. I think you'll enjoy it. If you like Souls games, I think you'll really, really enjoy it. Night Rain's good fun as long as you have to play with friends. There's no in-game switch. Yeah, I've heard playing with randoms is basically a nightmare, so... I have some friends that play it, I just don't have any interest in it, honestly. It just doesn't seem like my jam, so... Switch back to Puppets.
The exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in craft. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is
I don't know what it is, I'll go with yeah. Yeah, plus we're working our way through a whole bunch of other stuff. I did not expect them to release the Lies of P DLC, otherwise we'd be playing a whole bunch of other games. So... Not the Buzzsaw Dogs. Okay, we need to back up. Okay, Buzzsaw Dog first. Missed. So I want this attack. Then you. But, yeah, they were like, hey, we're doing a Lies of P Overture, and it's like, when does it release? Right now. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it got dropped literally like 3 or 4 days. I think it's like 4 days ago now. And I was like, great. So, we are making our way to the DLC, but we're doing a full playthrough because I know there's a lot of people that weren't around like a year or so ago when we played this last, so I'm like, you know what, let's just do a full playthrough for the people that weren't there. Ah, these guys are fun. Oh, I forgot about that move. Okay, that was on me. Okay, that guy totally just messed me up. But yeah, it got dropped, I think on the 6th or something like that. So yeah, and I said we'd play it, so we're gonna play it, and then we'll get back to all the other stuff that we were doing because we've got so much stuff we're trying to clean up. Yeah, I looked at Night Rain, I'm like, yeah, I don't really, like, I loved Elden Ring, it's just, that gameplay loop does not interest me in the slightest, so, I might, when Duskblood comes out, I might look into that, but that's gonna be, like, next year sometime, so. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I've heard a lot of people are kind of mixed about it. Like, people are enjoying it, but it's not, like, the best thing or the worst thing. Nice. Wow. That dude didn't even let me get up. We do need to kill that guy, because I believe he drops a quartz. there's got to be a closer... I think I need to go up the stairs real quick. I believe there's a Stargate that I'm missing that's closer. So we don't have to make this run every time. But, yeah, we were working our way through Oblivion Remastered and Expedition 33 and a bunch of horror games and stuff like that. Is there a Stargazer up here? I guess there's not. This door doesn't open from this side, I know that. Yeah. Right, we have to get inside to open it. I could have swore there was like a Stargazer like right up here or something. We don't have to make that long run. Am I just missing it? But yeah, if you like Souls-likes, I definitely recommend giving this game a go. It's very good. They've got a lot of cool stuff that like a lot of other Souls-likes don't have, that I think people would really like. And no, it's also, I don't know for how long, but it's also 50% off right now too, so if you want to give the main game a try, you can do that without breaking the bank. Every time I try to swing at this dog, it hits me. I gotta run past this guy until I find a Stargazer or something, man. I need to, like, figure out what attacks I can do. Okay. 2... One, 2, 3. Okay, so he does have a follow-up to that if you want. The weird thing is we do plenty of damage to him, it's just he also does plenty of damage to us. He also has a long range. Get out of there, get out of there. There we go. Oh no, he just gets us the shock cartridge. Huh. I thought he gave us quartz. Maybe I'm thinking of a different guy. Oh well. That guy was kind of worth it, I guess. Because technically, I think this is an upgrade for us. Yeah, we lose a little bit of break resistance, but it is more of everything else. Now we just need to go up. Alright. Got this item. Take the tram. believe it just goes like right over here. Stargazer at? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, I know there's one like real close by. We can go Grand Exhibition. Yeah, we can go right here. We can go open this up now, which is the doors to the entrance. Okay. Man, that took a lot longer than I was expecting it to. We do need to teleport to the hotel because we need to upgrade our weapon. We do have an upgrade material for it. Only one, unfortunately, because we're not far enough to get the rest of the upgrade materials, but... Also, Sophia wants to talk to us.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's... I sense something strange. Something like the... Go to Geppetto's room.
Okay, she's just telling us about the nose that grows.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, upgrade. Boop, do that. Unfortunately, that's the only half moonstone we have. Do you have anything? Let's grab this. And that. We do have another plug. You turn into an arm. No, not switch. Craft. Falcon eyes. Do we have... I did not mean to do that. That's fine. Modify. Do we have... We only have one, man. We need 2 more calibers to get the super powerful thing we need.
You're back. It's a necklace from the Monad Charity House. Many of those children... I hope the king... Are you okay? My heavens.
I look ill? Oh, I forgot about this scene. I forgot about that.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, you might just hold the truth.
Okay. Let's take our dog head off. There we go. Long hair time. Could buy that apple now. Okay. Please. I was gonna do something here. Upgrade weapon. The tree, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah.
I'll use my power.
Level up. I believe the tree is over here. We should be able to... pick the tree. Inject booster. There we go. I'm having an okay day. Thank you, D-Man. I will hydrate. I hope you're having a good day too, D-Man. Welcome in. Hopefully work and stuff's not been too bad for you. Hey, look, the cat's up there. That's another thing I was gonna do. I was gonna look at these, because we do have these now. It will make us heavy. That's the problem. Okay. Let's teleport back to the Grand Expedition. This place is a little annoying. I remember this being a place I wasn't a big fan of. These guys suck. What do you think about the game? I mean, the same thing as I've said before. Like we've already beaten the game before. I love this game. We're just trying to work our way to the DLC. I always recommend this game. If you like Souls-like game, then this is a no-brainer. I think it's one of the best in the genre, if not like Souls. Am I about to die to this guy, really? If not, like, the best in the genre. It has its own identity while still having a lot of its own mechanics, while still maintaining all the stuff that you would expect from a Souls-like. It's just really well done. Good environmental storytelling, good storytelling. It's linear, so it doesn't suffer from the, like, where do I go problem that I know a lot of people don't like with a lot of some of the later, like, Souls games. When I say Souls-likes, I mean, like, the ones that are not in the Souls, like, made by FromSoft kind of thing. Because, like, Elden Ring, I still think is, like, the most accessible Souls game, just because you can literally just pick a direction and go, yeah, this is where I'm going today, and, you know, figure it out. Is this the No, it's not the DLC. You can't get to the DLC until Chapter 9, and this is Chapter 7, I want to say. So, we're getting closer to where the DLC is, but not quite there. Not quite there yet. Okay, there's another half moonstone, which means we're going to start getting upgrade materials, which is good. So, it looks cool. Do you play Souls like Steam-Man? Are you a fan of like the Souls series or things like that? These guys throw 3 at a time. This guy's back, you might notice. But thankfully for us, we're a little bit better prepared this time. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Can reload the game as well. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I've met anybody that loves Souls likes that doesn't love this game. I know there's some people that like are kind of on the fence about it. Like it doesn't have the exact experience they're looking for, but if you like Souls like games, I think most people like this. I'm very excited to see what this studio has in store next. Do we have the bridge on this side? No, the bridge is on that side. Are those the ones that... Okay. Gotta be careful, because again, some of these butterflies explode. No, you don't have the patience for that? Yeah. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna go open the shortcut, because I think this is the guy I was thinking that had the quartz. I know this guy at least drops the mace. Or the axe. Maybe it's the axe. A lot of cool weapons in this game, too. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm gonna get hit by that extra attack, ain't I? Oh, I missed. There we go. Oh no, he gives us the strength. Really? Huh. Maybe it's here that I'm thinking. So what type of games do you like to play, D-Man? Out of curiosity. There's the quartz. Okay, I was like, I know there's quartz around here, dang it. My memory's not that bad. There's the quartz. Okay. Are you more of a puzzle game player? Do you like cozy games? What kind of games do you like to play then? I always like hearing what type of games people are into. I try to play like all kinds of games. I think the only genres that are really like, I'm not good at platformers. I don't mind playing platformers. I'm just not very good at platformers. I think the only games I don't like playing are stealth games. Okay, we gotta be careful here. These guys will throw things at us. Like that. Takes so much time and it frustrates me. I like to see others play it and get to beat bosses. Really get the joy and reward then, yeah. Also, look at this. Look at this. They put the shield guy on like a little bar. Tell me that isn't a troll. Also, we have no healing items. They're so trolly.
What's going on?
Hi.
Don't come any closer. Those grand exhibition jerks. Then there are those biological... I can't reveal everything. Please.
Yep.
Please. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out.
See you at the hotel. Yeah. I think stealth games are the only games that I'm just like, no thank you. Just cannot play. Yeah, this is gonna suck. We have no healing items. Yeah, that's what I mean by stealth games. Yeah, no, I don't mind games that have stealth. I just don't like stealth-only games. That's not. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he killed him. Good job. Well, we didn't have any healing items anyways. There wasn't really a way I was going to be able to fight him easily. Which is why I opened the shortcut. Now we can go this way. I did not know that's how those canisters worked. I had never used those before in my life. That's not good. Ooh, don't jump off. That should kill him. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. I could have done that a lot better, but I'm a dingus, so... Right. Okay, now we open this shortcut. Welcome back from ads. You didn't really miss anything. We just made it across the thing and opened a shortcut. Champion Victor has returned. Hint, hint. What happens if you die? You lose all gears? No. So if you look at the top here, we have a currency. It's currently glowing blue. The currency, you drop your currency. So the way Souls-likes work is you have a thing usually called souls that you lose. Let's not find out the hard way how that works. Okay. Oh, I might find out the hard way how that works. Ugh, I hate the stagger in this game. Little. There we go. Don't explode. Okay. So at the top you have what's called ergo in this game, but usually it's souls, right? It's a currency you collect by defeating enemies. Certain items give it, like these. You can break those and get those. When you die, you drop them. Now, you can go back to where you died and retrieve them, but whenever you die, everything respawns, with a few exceptions of certain mobs. So like, everything you see us fighting here will potentially respawn. But you can retrieve your ergo or your souls. There's another Legion caliber. Nice. This guy is not. Oh, he just explodes. I thought he fought us. It's used to purchase level ups. It's used to purchase items, so on and so forth. Now, in other games, sometimes your gear gets damaged. You have to repair that. It felt like the show Robot Wars. Yeah, this area is specifically supposed to be like the advancement of technology. So that's why we're fighting these weird, like, multi-purpose robot things. There's the next phone.
Another fine day. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no
Another riddle.
way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger.
Hey, Ayrton.
Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
An egg?
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you got in this city. How about you? Can you
Okay.
look close?
Alright. Fingertips of the Cold Woman at the Grand Expedition. Can you, let's say, upgrade both weapons and abilities? So, there's not really abilities per se, but there are stats. You can upgrade your stats and you can upgrade your weapons, yes. Your abilities really come from your weapons. So if you look down here, they have what they call Fable Arts. So this is the stuff that comes on the weapon. So it comes, your weapons, most weapons are broken into two parts. Some aren't, like this one. And the handle gets an ability and the head of the weapon gets an ability, right? So you can mix and match handles and heads of weapons to find a weapon and head that you like. So there's a whole mechanical system about mixing and matching. I don't really do that. I just use the wrench because I'm a goober like that. But there's a lot of weapons in the game, and they all have. You can mix and match the handles and the heads, which is mechanic specific to this game. No other game has really done that. You also have a Legion arm. There's different arms you can equip, and they all have different abilities. There's amulets, which all give you different buffs. There's defense parts, which is the equivalent of your armor, because there is no, like, you have costumes which change how you look. Right? There's this kind of stuff that change how you look. But this doesn't actually give you any armor per se. That comes from your defense parts. So, and then of course your level ups. So, but there's a lot of systems working in conjunction and stuff, so it's very cool. It works, like I said, it works like a normal Souls game, but there's also a lot of systems that aren't in other Souls games. So, there we go. Give me that. That was the hint, by the way, is that you had to get the key. To get the Trinity key, you have to make the two statues point at each other. Monkey wrench some enemies, indeed. Especially the ones that shoot at us. Fable. Press the moonstone. But yeah, there's a bunch of weapons, different stats. Again, I don't know. The only weapon I know from the DLC is there's a bow. That's the only weapon I know of in the DLC, so I have not had anything else spoiled from me. I do know the DLC is a prequel to the events of what we're engaging with here. That is the only other thing I know. I haven't played this, but it still looks so good. Yes, it is very good. Also, welcome in space. Hold on, I need to do some shoutouts. Unfortunately, again, it is a Souls game, so there is no pause. So I have to... I will have to defeat this screaming maniac before I can shout anybody else. Give me a second. Okay. Should be safe. Let me do some shoutouts here. First, let me shout out In Space. If you don't know In Space, what are you doing? In Space is another member of the Crypt stream team, also the admin for this team and everything like that. Amazing human being. Definitely go give them a follow. Playing Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game. That game looks like silly, very, very silly fun. So hopefully you're enjoying that. So give In Space a follow. Also, another friend of the channel is Ayrton, who was playing some Burnout yesterday. I'm not sure what were you playing today, Ayrton? So Great with Friends. Yeah, I've heard. I don't play a lot of those those types of games, unfortunately. But yeah. What do we got? Ah, Legion Plug. Okay. When you feel the weapon is so heavy, it does a lot of damage. We have the opportunity to choose fast weapons. Yes. Yeah. There's a lot of that in this game as well. Over here. Yes, we like our big smashy weapons here. A lot of people probably hate that kind of gameplay, but I like the back and forth. Burnout Revenge. Okay, I was just making sure you're still playing some Burnout. I didn't want to tell people wrong. But so because I haven't played Killer Clowns from Outer Space, how does it like differ gameplay wise from like other asymmetric horror games in space? Is this where I think it is? Yeah, that's where I think it is. Okay. Oop. We need the key. Yep. Just making sure we don't miss anything, because it's very easy to miss some stuff, and some upgrades are really, really important. Alright, so we're gonna have our first run-in with a very difficult mob. This mob is actually... Thing is, you're on the team of clowns versus just... Okay. This guy's gonna... Oh, that's a grab. And we're dead. Okay, so it's not just 1v something, it's a 3v5. It's awesome. Post some clips and an overview. Okay. Yeah, I've seen little bits of gameplay, but I've just not... I've not really looked into it too much. I don't really get into competitive gaming as much as I used to. So I kind of gave it a pass. I was interested in checking out the Evil Dead one, but it seemed like its player base kind of just like disappeared within like a few months. I don't even know if the Evil Dead game is even still running at this point. Friends only, yeah. I think they're starting to become more and more of that, because public lobbies, I know for certain games, have become like really, really toxic. But unfortunately, that just happens with competitive games. The more people play them, the more, like, I don't know, I guess it's like the tribalism problem, like everybody, you have to be like within certain groups, otherwise people start getting antagonistic, I guess, is the best way of putting it. We're just trying to run back to... where we were before. Alright. Let's see. Now I have healing items and stuff. We should be able to take this guy. That's a grab. Of course he starts out with a grab. That guy really over here is trying to shoot me right now. Yes, he is. Ow. No punch into the ground, thanks. Drop kick, nice. Okay, stunned him into this. And now he's dead. That's how that's supposed to go. Hey, another Leech Caliber, which means we can fully upgrade our grappling hook. Which is exactly what I want to do. Okay. That's to the boss, and this is the shortcut we want. Because the thing is right down there. Okay, we're actually gonna go down to... Stargazer, because I need to go back to the hotel anyways. For a couple reasons. Hold your GGs, D man. We've got a big boss ahead of us, and it's the boss ahead of us is another one of those that I think is going to cause a lot of people to rage quit when they play this game. We talk to you, right?
No matter what, serving her. Welcome to her.
Yep, shop goods.
Yes, I shall open it. No matter what, serving. Welcome to.
Do you have any more? You do. Let's grab this. Okay.
I know my way around.
Upgrade. Oh, we only have one. Thought we got another one at some point. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go over here. I think we can craft another arm. Let's go with this one. Okay, so we need one more plug and we'll have all of the arms, but I do want to modify... Oh, never mind. I thought we could do... Okay, so we still need 2 more calibers to get the attack link, unfortunately. We do have some more quartz to use.
I'll use my power.
Level up. Some more HP. Go here. Okay. So we have 2 quartz, which is good. Staggered duration wouldn't be bad. Let's see. Durability consumption when weight increases. That might not be bad either. Okay, perfect guard fable charge. Yes. Let's go with staggered duration. So that'll give us access. Okay, we're definitely going to go for the amulet slot, I think. Ooh, or the perfect guard stiffness. Well, I mean, obviously we have to go for multiple of them. So let's see. Fable slots, special grindstone, amulet slot, perfect guard stiffness. Breaks enemy stance when perfect guard is successful. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do we have anywhere else to go? Teleports. Alright, let's go see how we do against this boss, who will probably kick the crap out of us. Boss is notoriously difficult. Mainly because he is a stack of HP. Grindstone, fire... Okay. Here we go.
Welcome to my grave. This is where evolution becomes real. Period. I am Victor, the champion.
There we go.
Light to the followers of the truth.
And we're dead. Yep. So the guy who was punching and kicking earlier is a training mechanism for this boss. So Victor is very difficult. He has a lot of HP. And he does a lot of damage. So. Okay. We don't need Puppet. I don't think he counts as a carcass. Let's go with stamina recovery.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Okay.
You're so weak! No one fit! Humanity must be born again! It's their
Yep.
duty and their fate.
Oh, this could be a pain. By the way, Victor is also, believe it or not, a training boss. He's here to train you that you can indeed perfect counter. Because there is a boss later on that expects you to learn perfect counters for unblockable attacks. So, but this is how the Souls formula goes. You die, you learn, you die again until you stop dying. So, it's fine. We will beat Victor. We'll beat Victor. It helps if I can actually time my... Oh, that's the grab. Ow. Ow, ow. And he does have a strike that automatically breaks your guard, which again is to teach you the difference between guarding and perfect guarding. And now for phase 2. You thought he was bad before. Now he's really mad. Now he's really mad. Good. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that end of the combo. Come on. And I'm dead. Yeah. So, when he goes into phase 2, he takes like a fourth of the damage he did in phase 1. So, phase 1 teaches you his moves. Phase 2 sees if you've learned those moves so that you can parry all of them in order to break him. So when I said he's a training boss, I meant he's training you for his own boss fight. He's also training you in perfect parries, because again, there are bosses later on that expect you to know this stuff. Mighty kind of him, yes. He's training you for his own boss fight.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Really? Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to get the timing down. That's why I didn't heal there. I'm trying to get the timing down. But the weird thing is I feel like either the game is forcing my guard to stick, or my controller's forcing my guard to stick. I don't know what's happening there. Okay, it's definitely not my controller. Must be the game. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go in there with missing health. That's stupid. But yeah, this boss, when this game came out, I believe was one of the bosses that caused the most people to quit. I might be actually playing game mechanics. It's fun to watch. Yeah. I might be mistaken, but I believe this boss caused a lot of people to quit, because you get through phase 1, you're like, okay, that was rough, but not too bad. Then you get into phase 2 and realize it's like, oh, he's taking even less damage.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Oh. Ow. Okay. Man, my timing is really off. Not sure why. God, why is my timing so off with this guy? It's so funny, because, like, when I played this, like, way back, like a year or so ago, like, we struggled with this guy, obviously, but, like, when I did my New Game Plus, like, I plowed through this guy. I'm not sure what made the difference there. It's very interesting. I guess it's just upgraded weapons and stuff like that, but... That was... Dang it! So I was okay. So every time you see like those red sparks, that's a perfect parry, right? That's what we're looking for every time. Not when he glows red, but when he hits and it's like there's red sparks. That's what we're looking for. That negates all damage and does it does break damage to him, or it breaks his poise essentially. And the more we do that, the more chance we have of getting him into a staggered state, which allows us to do a critical hit, which does a lot of damage. Like that. That was a perfect parry. Oh, did not expect the grab. Now, go for a heal. Okay. See, when his bar glows like that, that's when we want to do a heavy attack like that, but unfortunately he stopped glowing the moment we oof. Okay. Phase 2, I don't think he keeps his stagger into phase 2. That would be... Oh, I'm so dead. I was not locked on. I was not locked on or prepared. Oh, I forgot about the uppercut. Okay. Come on. What you doing, friend? What are we doing here? So that's also teaching us something. Okay. Okay. Slow and steady, slow and steady. And that's game. So he taught us something there with his break attack. So when we broke him, he stood back up and slammed down. From this point forward, bosses will have a chance to do an attack before you can do the critical. That's going to be important, because that can get you killed in boss fights. Again, learning experiences. Also, this is important from a story standpoint. Don't they look cool? Wait till you find out who they are in that armor. That person in that spiked armor is my favorite character in basically the entire game.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Hope of a cure? Monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being.
Dun dun dun.
Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Alright. Hi, Manus. Eliminated. Alright. The environment is gorgeous. Yeah, this game looks really good. And what's crazy is, like, this is so pretty, but we'll eventually get to some places that are just, like, really messed up looking. Especially as we get later into the game. Okay. Oh, wait, are we really that close to another level up? Oh, yeah, we could just use some ergo. Okay. Alright. So, I'm going to go back to the statue real quick that he just gave us the key for. But yeah. The character design is good, the environmental design is good, the story is really good. I really like this game. Really, really do. Like I said, when people ask, like, do I recommend it, I don't give them a simple yes or no. I just tell them the story of when we beat this game on stream a year or so ago. I literally went and had dinner, came back, sat down on my computer, and did a full start to finish New Game Plus game off stream. And I don't think that could be a better recommendation than that, right? Like, there can't be a better one than that. If I'm willing to play the game again, you know. Alright, grab this. So, I believe this statue used to be the old place where you used to respec. But
sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, it's powerful enough to say, I came to you. I should have told you about Simon earlier. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads me. Simon wants to evolve a new world. That's why I woke you up. Find the Isle of I will help us.
Now this is interesting. There's a saint statue with a heart and a puppet. Okay, so this is where we can respec. I think I don't know. I haven't really looked into it, but I think this is originally where they intended you for the respec. But then they realized they needed you to be able to respec earlier, so I think they added the tree earlier in the game so that you could respec earlier, so you weren't stuck as early. Because this is pretty deep into the game. If this was where you originally were supposed to respec. But yeah. So now we've met Simon Manus, and for people that have played the Dark Souls game, Manus might sound familiar. Manus is actually the name of the final boss of the DLC for Dark Souls 1, which is the, I'll suppose gone now, which is the embodiment of humanity, I believe. Which is interesting. I don't know if it's meant to be a reference to that. I would assume, given how much of a fan they are of the genre, I would assume it's supposed to be a reference.
That's something, I guess.
But yeah, so very cool. All right. And we go here. Hey, look, it's our friends.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight. His windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's set to.
So this is an interesting choice here.
Do I ever need one?
I'm gonna turn off auto advance before they go on. So remember, last time we interacted with them, they left us hanging to go fight the Rabbit Brotherhood by ourselves. So remember that as they ask this favor of us.
The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? as a personal favor? We knew you were a true friend, and generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise...
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so I won't ever forget your kindness. Now go.
So that is the only way to get that record, I think, until you get to New Game Plus. New Game Plus, I think you can buy most of the records from merchants.
You need me? The Isle of Alchemists, you say? It is their secret island. A place there could still be a way. My research, well, Purcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by... No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we...
Alright, so now we gotta go to the swamp. But yeah, so you get a choice there to give them the golden coin for not. Remember, they call you stupid for going into the stuff and they leave you hanging, so you choose to be nice or not to them, but yeah. They give you a lot of decisions in this game. But remember, listening to records also gives you humanity. So now we have made it to the swamp. Now, from that very fancy-looking expedition hall to this horrid-looking place. Yes, it is literally a dump.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this. It's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. So we try to stop it. Eventually, it got much bigger if you'll see this. The Grand Exhibition, I think solutions for this part 2. It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Alright, different time block appropriately. Man, I am... These shovel guys always mess me up for some reason. I don't know why. Not supposed to be that difficult of an enemy. There we go. Oh, yep. Welcome to the puppet graveyard / the dump. Oh, missed. And that's first shot. Corruption. Yes, and also a poison swamp, because it wouldn't be a Souls-like without one. There's an item over here, but we gotta be careful because there is a guy, a couple guys that will shoot at you if you don't. Yep. And remember our clown friend? Guess who's back for round 2? Okay. And climb down. Okay, we've got a bridge over there, and we've got our local... Ow. I fell for it. Go ahead and heal up. Try. Okay. Don't go for that thing just yet, because this guy will mess you up. Ow. Like I said, don't go for that yet, because that guy will mess you up. Messed me up anyway, so guess I got what I deserved. Can you let me swing my freaking weapon? Jesus Christ. Like, it wasn't letting me swing at all. That was weird. I was like swinging, he just stood there, he was like, okay. I wonder what was happening. Very strange. Never had that happen before. Oh, really? Very strange. Very, very strange. By the way, those dogs have bombs on their heads and they will explode if you let them run up to you. Okay, where is that? Clown doesn't come back, thankfully. Okay. My lamp off? No, that's the lamp on. Why is this game so dark? I remember it being this dark. That's camera gameplay. Motion blur's off. Guide, autoplay, gramophone off. Where is... where is the... Am I just blind? Where is the... There we go, just brightness. There we go. Okay, now I can actually see. No, not that button. That. Now we can grab this without getting shot. Now that means we can upgrade our wrench again. I believe this is, yeah. We were this close to the shortcut, by the way. Whee! That wall I looked at, that's the shortcut. Oh, man. Make sure to go up here. Hello? Oh, now your sword's broken. How does that make you feel? Okay, don't know why. My range is being so weird. It exploded. What do we got? What do we got? Recharge. Oh, that's the thing that heals over time. It's actually not a bad ring when you're exploring, to be honest. Just because it just heals you while you're walking around and looking at stuff. Healing around, walking around, healing, that stuff. This could go to the hotel. See, we're at 8. So after we finish this chapter, or this chapter and the next chapter will be, like, again, I know exactly where the trigger is. It'll be kind of obvious. Let's get this up to 30. Because we're gonna need a lot of health. We should probably go get our golden fruit and stop by the thing, because we also can upgrade our weapon.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side. I didn't mean. I don't think the. I get the puppet. What is happening?
Okay. Let's talk to you.
Will you do? For once, it's not difficult. I give it to him. He'll understand.
Four-fingered
I know
glove.
my way around it.
Okay. Perfect. We saved her in the workshop tower.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Graha illness as well. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. I have heard about an alchemist. Please find a way.
I'm trying to think, is there... Okay, let's grab our fruit. Again, this is what we use to respec and stuff. We can talk to the alchemist in here.
How's the cure for this? Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Even if we are, you should. I leave the choice to you. I'll make the cure if...
It only makes the body stiffen.
Stalker, please.
So... this helps with if you summon specters. That's all the coin fruit does with this guy.
The cure isn't exactly stable.
So we can give the cure if we so decide.
I believed in you, and my belief, the possibility of imminent death, though, I cannot would... What would you choose?
Oh, we didn't really go into this.
I see that you too are reluctant to bid farewell to Lady. I wish she could stay with me longer. Is that selfish of me? Feeling I will dispose of that cure, lest I be...
People have no... Thanks for keeping...
So, there's basically you can get the cure, but the cure isn't guaranteed. And Lady Antonia, I think if you talk to her, basically says that she doesn't want to be cured, she just wants to go. And that, like, you talk to him about the decision, and it's basically you get to make the decision. It's one of those, like, you're making the decision for her kind of situations. Because you could give it to him and be like, yeah, go use the cure. But that's not what she wants. So that's why we chose the, like, don't give the cure. Because technically that's the option she chooses. We didn't really get that dialogue in this. Because I think you can hold on to the cure until a certain interaction, and then...
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Don't pretend surprise. In fairness, they say I have absconded with treasures. You're a worthy hunter. You're a worthy hunter.
Okay, talk.
What's this? A gift for a rest. I don't remember. I've saved so many. Anyway. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags. You're a worthy hunter.
So, by the way, this is the weapon you can get for the for Victor, you can get either this weapon or temporarily increase physical attack upon successful attack. So if you're attacking a lot, so like a dex build, this can be a really good amulet. So that's your hint. When you bring the glove to him, he's like, oh, it doesn't even fit. That's your hint that that may not be Alidoro. Spoilers, it's not Alidoro. We'll run into that later, but it's not Alidoro. Because Alidoro lost a finger. We're not going to get too much into the story stuff. I do recommend going into the NPC stories and whatnot, and like listening to them and reading them and all of that stuff. There's a lot of great stories in this game. The Alidoro thing, like you find out through the main story. It's not really like huge, but this part's hilarious. So, welcome to the part where if you don't pay attention to your surroundings, you get shot. Broke my guard and killed me. Dang it. Ugh. Yeah. So basically, you got to get up to that tower to stop the thing from shooting you. Which is what I was trying to do till the shock thing killed me. Bear trap a little too late. These do smash open. Sometimes they have items in them. Sometimes they're worth it, sometimes they're not. I don't remember which ones are worth it and which ones are not. There is a place over here. Like, can we just run past you? You gonna chase us? Wow. Nice. There we go. Smash that one. Okie dokie. Let's grab this. I'm gonna try to go kill this other Overture tower. Alright. Yeah, we'll actually be getting off soon. I wanted to take out this tower real quick. Bomb dog. No, I could probably just... Ow. So once you take out a tower, you don't have to take them out again. Kind of the beauty of these towers. I think this also gives us one of the weirdest weapons in the game. It's either this one or the next tower. Nope, it's this one. It's a giant axe made of puppet arms. Which I would use if it wasn't just the slowest thing in the world. So I usually like big old weapons, but it's just obscenely slow. I'll show it to you if you've not seen it before. That's what it looks like. So at the end of the handle is a puppet arm, and then it's just a bunch of puppet arms like wrapped together, holding holding an axe. But this is how slow it is. That's a regular attack. That's not even a heavy attack. That's a regular attack. This is a heavy attack. This is a running attack. That's a running heavy attack. It is slow. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that it's slow, but it is slow. Up. I don't think there's anything else really over here. I think all the stuff we're gonna want is in the next bit. Got moonstone, good to see. But yeah. See, that's what another thing I like about this game is like it has like some areas of like, oh, this is kind of pretty, and it's kind of like a not too Dark Souls like, and then you get to areas like this where it's just kind of like, this is kind of dark, this is kind of weird. So it's one of those like it gets like right up to the line where you could argue that it's like horror adjacent, but not so close that you're like, yeah, it's a horror game. So it's weird. It's definitely dark, at least in messaging. But yeah. Unfortunately, folks, that is where we're going to have to call it a stream. Thank you so much for joining me here today. I was hoping we could get to the DLC today, but unfortunately, we're getting to the part of the game where everything is getting much more difficult and slowing us down, and this area's boss can be quite a pain. But we are very close. We basically have this area's boss and like the next boss, and we should be to where we should be have access to the DLC. So we should be tomorrow, barring any issues, we should be getting into the DLC. So and then I won't know anything about what's going on. So we'll be taking our time with that. We'll be reading all the lore items. We'll be checking every corner, looking at every piece of loot, all that stuff. So it should be a really good time. I don't know how long the DLC is, but we're gonna do it do the DLC to completion, talk to everybody, listen to all the dialogue, all that fun stuff. Should be a good time. I'm very excited. I love Lies of P. I think it's a great game. Again, the game is currently 50% off. I think, let me double check. I don't know how long this sale is going. Let's see, does it say? The sale ends in basically 2 days. So it goes until, looks like Thursday. So if you want to pick the game up, the game and the DLC right now is basically the cost of the game. So if you like Souls-likes, and this game looks fun to you, and you were like, hey, I want to pick up the game and the DLC right now, basically for the cost of the game, you can get both. You can't beat a deal like that. So the game is currently 50% off right now on Steam. So yeah, they do also have a cosmetics pack and a soundtrack. I might pick up the soundtrack, honestly, at some point. But yeah, love this game. Can't wait to keep playing more of it. But we are going to also play not only the DLC completion, but we are going to finish the main game too. We are going to go for the good ending, so that way I can mark off that we have all the endings in the game. So it should be a good time. But again, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you again, Gameslave, and everybody that came over for the raid for that. Thank you again, Demonic Murder Lord, for the follow, and everybody that's been hanging out with us. I do need to go to get ready for some stuff. But yeah, sorry, I was just checking something. But I do appreciate everybody coming through. Again, we got a lot of friends here in chat. Let me do another multi shout out here to make sure you're following everybody. There's a lot of people that stream here in chat. So I'm going to shout out everybody that I remember that said hello. I'm not going to shout out anybody that's lurking. I don't shout out lurkers because sometimes people just hang out and lurk. And I don't like doing that. That's a very weird thing to do. Let's see. But we had a lot of cool people come through today. I think that's it. Okay. I think that's it. If I missed you, I do apologize, but there you go. Go through everybody a follow. We got In Space, again, another member of the Crypt stream team, Void After 12 PM, the Game Slave, Leave Ending, a member of the Crypt community, and Graveyard Gaming, all wonderful people. Glad I finally get to hang out. It's always nice to see you. Yeah, obviously schedules are crazy, so it's good to see you too, In Space. I'm glad you got to hang out with us too. Always nice to see Crypt members. I do a lot of lurking, so sometimes I'm just in people's streams and I'm doing a bunch of other stuff, so I get it. But I do appreciate everybody coming through. Go through and follow all the friends. We love supporting everybody here. A rising tide raises all ships. So, but I do need to get out of here. If you haven't already, do remember to hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. They're both completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. If you want to know when we go live, a follow and a subscription will help you know when we go live. We usually go live at 11 a.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all of them are on YouTube, which there is a link at the top of Twitch chat. Or if you're on YouTube, hello, you're already here. You can find everything in playlists for the past 4.5 years. Yes, you heard me right. We have been streaming for 4.5 years, so there's over 1,800 videos, tons of playlists going back 4.5 years. So that's everything from horror to retro to platformers, whatever you're interested in. There should be playlists for all of that stuff, including what we're currently playing, Lies of P. Both playthroughs will be up there. So I hope you enjoy all of that content there. And the VODs will be here on Twitch for 30 days, and then they disappear, because that's just how Twitch works now. So, thanks, Twitch. You're the best. Anyways, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, which I am currently out of hydration. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Let's also stop raid so no one accidentally raids us. Boop. Let's find someone to raid. Alright, let's see who's on the team.
7-month sub.
That is really loud. Okay. Let's see. Who's playing what? Who's doing what? Who's playing what? Alright. Let's see. The only thing I don't like about Stream Team page is that it doesn't tell me how long someone's been going. Because I don't like rating to somebody if they're about to end. Okay. Looks like Cryptic has just started. And let's see how long Vale's been going. It's been a long time since we rated Vale, I feel. Let's see how long Vale's been going. Vale's also started roughly recently. Let's see. I'm trying to remember the last time. You know, I feel like we haven't rated Vale in a while. So let's rate Vale Aaron. Let me see. Vale. Did I type that wrong? No, okay. Yeah, I've not rated them in the last 30 days. Okay, let's rate Vale playing Lost in Random. Which is a game I think I own, or I was looking at owning. This game looks really interesting. It's like a adventure horror, but it's all like dice-based or something like that. I don't know. It looked interesting. So let's go over here. Let's say hello to Vale, another member of the Crypt Stream team. And let's check out this game for a little bit. Well, you guys check out this game for a little bit. I'm going to have to get going. But thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. We'll get this raid going. Go share some love with a fellow Crypt Stream team member. I do appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Happy Pride. And I will see you tomorrow for more Lies of P. And hopefully, we'll get to see some of the DLC. Bye-bye.